Oh boy, we are right back at it, aren't we? Hello, everyone. Hopefully today goes relatively smoothly. I don't know why we didn't get that recap last time, but here it is, I suppose. I'm still a little bit upset about the loss that we suffered in our last episode. Not having Zeus with us anymore is kind of a devastating loss. But we've got to, try to keep moving forward. We do have this egg. I'm going to try and focus on getting this egg hatched today. That's going to be the primary focus of what we're doing. We might take on Fantina, just kind of depending on where we end up. We've gotten our Route 206 encounter, which was a Ponyta. Not the worst thing to have, not the best thing to have. So that's all kinds of fun. It probably won't see any actual use unless we lose Hephaestus, which if we lose Hephaestus, we're just at a really, really bad spot all around. We do have our Route 207 Pokemon that we've already picked up. And that was Klaus. So, we don't get an encounter there. And we've had a Mount Coronet encounter as well, which is our a Meditite. I don't know whether or not that will come into play. I think it'll be a nice backup if anything happens to Klaus, but really hoping that that doesn't end up being the case. 208 we haven't gotten an encounter on, so we may very well have that going for us. The Dupe's Claws encounters there allow us to ignore Bidoof and Zubat, who has a 10% chance to spawn at night. So we might end up with a Budew, we might end up with a Ralts or a Roselia. Any of those would be okay. I'd prefer the Ralts or the Roselia to the Budew, but we'll take what we can get when we get to Route 208. So let's go ahead and that's not what I wanted. We're going to go ahead and get on the cycle. Make our way onto the cycling road. And we're going to find as many of these cyclist trainers as we can. That way we can hopefully just zip back and forth on the cycling road to get... I think cycling still counts as steps. So we can get our egg hatched is really kind of what we're after here. Let's go ahead and use Cut against the Pikachu. Thunder Wave isn't great, but we do have Quick Attack, so we might be able to circumvent this. And still be okay, which we are. I don't want to have to deal with the paralysis, though, so despite the fact that we just got onto the cycling road, we are going to head back. Man, so many stops right there. All right, let's get the paralysis off of Flopsy. So if we do end up making it to Fantina, which is decently likely, I suppose, though a lot of my focus is going to be on that switch training. Okay, it does remember the gear shift that we're in. We've got to be mindful of the levels. We don't want to go any higher than like 25 because she has a level 26 Miss Magus. The problem is I don't currently have anyone that knows any super effective moves. I don't think that I'm vulnerable to any of their stuff either, so that's somewhat decent. That I don't love. And I don't have anyone who knows any rock type attacks. Let's go ahead and shift into Deborah. That should give levels to both of them, actually. Let's go ahead and see if we can get Confusion out here. Don't crit me. I probably should have gone for the same type attack boost there. Let's go ahead and bring in our own Felicia to get the Intimidate drop here. Or our own Staravia. Named Felicia, I guess is what I should have said. Endeavor. Don't love that that's the move that you've gone for. We'll go ahead and use our own quick attack. That's not fun and great, because we don't have anything that guarantees that we're going to hit. Let's go with the wing attack. Okay. Very nice. That crit probably mattered there. Flopsy to level 23. Jump kick. Let's have a look at jump kick. Give it some consideration. A decently powered move, but if it misses, it deals recoil. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to get rid of quick attack. I don't see a whole lot of instances in which Endure is going to be super helpful. I might regret this later, but also I don't have a ton of things there. So I'm fairly comfortable on getting rid of Endure. Alright, jump kick, that's not bad. Actually, jump kick gives us some options to maybe hit some of the ghosts. Did Deborah really not gain a level there? No, she did. Let's switch to here. And we're gonna head back and heal one more time, because everyone kind of took some hits there. And maybe just enough of the passes back and forth will be enough to get the step count in. There might be a way for me to know, though. I can't switch this, apparently, while I'm in a dialogue menu. But if I do this... Okay, it does still count my steps. So that's good, I suppose. Let's go ahead and do this. There we are. What does the cyclist have for us? Just one. It's a Ponyta. It might be faster. Let's try a Revenge. Revenge would have been good if it would have used an attacking move on me. Revenge actually would have been really good if it would have used an attacking move on me. Stomp is fine as long as I don't flinch. And we'll take that. Nice experience that we gain here, though. All right. We are indeed both on bikes, and we do both indeed have Pokemon. Oh, you've got 3. Starly. That's not something that we're going to leave Klaus in on. So let's go ahead and get a switch. Realistically, Deborah's our best unleveled switch here. Because we don't want to bring in Hephaestus against something that could potentially... That works that way? That's kind of crazy. Wing attack should do some pretty decent damage there. And then let's quick attack before it can endeavor and put me on 1 as well. Starly. If it endeavors here, we might really be in some trouble. But it was that a lower level than the previous one? It might have been. Good job, Felicia. Level 23. Whirlwind. Let's look at it and see. No. No, we don't want to learn Whirlwind. And then let's wing attack here again. Left it on 1. Double team. That's not great. But maybe we can quick attack and still end this, which we can. Okay. Aha! Here's the egg hatching. Very nice. Which now means that I need to go find that. We're gonna go with this. Chickadee. All right, let's have a peek at this. Oh boy, that's all sorts of fun. Let's go ahead and find the details on that. I don't know if I still have this open. Apparently I don't. So we're gonna get rid of that. Updating these graphics is proving to be a little bit more complicated than I would like. Let's browse. Put that over there. Let's see what else we have here. Adamant. What does Adamant do? Lowers special attack, raises attack. Which appears to be fine. And then Serene Grace. Serene Grace is, I think, a decent ability. Especially if we can get something that flinches. But we don't have any attacking moves currently on it. So it's, I mean, it's frail. We wouldn't want to be doing really anything anyway. Let's go ahead and... add those details here. Is this going to be a permanent edition? I don't know. We don't need the typing overlap presently. But we'll at least do some switch training to get some of the inaugural levels in. So let's go ahead and... I want to say it was this. Let's copy that over. I think the text that we did was a little bit smaller, but it's fine. I've got a volume warning here in 3, 2, 1. Don't know why it does that, but here we are. And then I'm going to file save as. That. All right. All right, let's see what you've got. Starly. That doesn't have pursuit or anything that I need to really worry about on it. So we'll go ahead and switch. I don't love either of these switches, so we're actually going to switch to Flopsy. I know. Level-wise, it wasn't the greatest thing, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, very nice. Didn't expect that to take it out. Let's see how many levels this gives Chickadee. Alright, so 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. So that's not bad. Stravia, and you've got Intimidate on you, which isn't great. We're going to switch to Deborah here. Quick attack, that should be fine. Unless it crits on me. I can take another crit though, so let's go ahead and Water Pulse. Yeah, you're at higher hit points to me, so Endeavor doesn't help you. Let's Water Pulse again. We can take this. And that will finish off that Staravia. Very nice. Alright, let's head back up. So we don't need to ride the cyclist road endlessly to get that egg to hatch. So that's good. But we will continue to switch train a little bit. Again, really just to get Chickadee up on a higher level. Because we really don't want to get the Abra out ahead of going to that gym. We've encountered all of these guys. Let's go ahead and get that cyclist here. You probably also have... Ah! Shinx. That's... had worse. We're still not leaving you in, but it gives us a better opportunity to switch to Hephaestus or Klaus. Let's see, Spark, that's not entirely unexpected. Let's go ahead and get a Flame Wheel. And charge will be fine, because we're going to go for a physical attack, and we're going to Mach Punch this thing. Because that priority will get us through the rest of that, and through his defenses. So that's one more level. It's probably going to give us... Oh, Metronome. That's, you know, something. It's an attacking move, but it's one of the riskiest attack moves that I could go for. Alright, we're going to switch into Klaus on this one. Alright. Flame Wheel. If it burns me, that's actually really good. It did not. We're going to go for a Revenge. Now that Ponyta will give out because I've got doubled power. But that's not a great spot to be in. Good job, Chickadee. Oh, 2 levels there. That's very good for you. Puts Klaus up, but it's not going to get him out. Oh, it did get him out of the red zone. Shinx. We are switching. And we'll switch to Flopsy. Because Flopsy is healthy. Bite's fine. Let's go ahead and go for a jump kick. And that's fine because our next thing is going to be a quick attack to round out the fight. Very nice. All right, let's heal Klaus back up here. Yes, please. Okay, that's interesting to know. It doesn't update the Pokénav until I go for an actual change. That's really interesting. I'm not needing to rely on that though, so let's go ahead and leave it on the calculator, I suppose. And back down onto the cycling road we go. What you got? Pikachu? We can take a Pikachu. Not with Chickadee. But we can take a Pikachu. Alright, Hephaestus, this should hopefully get you up on 23 with the rest of your remaining party members. That's not great, but we'll deal with that. Let's go ahead and use... Oh, you have higher priority. Well, you have higher speed than I do because my speed is halved. But that's not bad. Okay, we made it to the bottom of the cycling road. Now, the original plan was, you know, if I didn't have everything fully leveled, or if I didn't have the egg hatched, I should say, I was going to ride back and forth on that road until the egg hatched. But we did hatch the egg. So now comes a question. How do we want to proceed with our team here? And I don't really know what the answer is. So let's have a look at the box and kind of consider what our paths forward are. We're going to look at someone's PC, and we're going to look at move Pokemon. So we have a couple of options of what we can pivot to. T-First is not a good option currently because Flopsy is currently filling that need within the party. Dwayne would be okay, but Dwayne currently suffers from the same problem that a lot of our other team members do in that, or not a lot of our other team members, but the same problem as Chickadee. There's a lot of training that would have to go into that. Not to mention the various different weaknesses that his line just has on the team. Shellos is a good Pokemon, but there's currently an overlap with Deborah. So I think it's in our best interest to leave Deborah on the team. Cherubi could be something beneficial to have on the team, but it's not... I don't know. I don't think that Cherubi and Charm are terribly powerful, though one of the moves that it can get would protect us from critical hits. So that could be something to potentially look at, because a lot of the Team Galactic people have moves that are just unnecessarily unfair. Osiris could be beneficial with that Steel Psychic typing, highly defensive. It's not a good fit at all going up against Fantina, because that Ghost typing is super effective against the Psychic typing. Savannah, again, fighting Psychic. Really solid typing on that, but has an overlap with Klaus. Merlin, really good option to have. Bit of a glass cannon. Oh, it has a modest nature. What does that do? Oh, modest boosts the special attack. That's incredible, actually. You know, that actually might be the way to go. We might want to bring the Abra on board. The problem that I'd run into with Abra is if we are coming up against anything that has Pursuit in its moveset, it's dead. Because I can't switch train out of that, and it's super effective against me. So it's risky, but I honestly think that it's the best move to make. So we're going to go ahead and store Chickadee. And we're going to... I don't want to hit withdraw. I want to hit... No. I want to hit move. Because move gives you the option to withdraw, but it also gives you the option to organize things. So let's move to there. And then let's withdraw Merlin. Which now means I need to update my graphic again. So let's go ahead and do that now. Insert. That's not what I wanted. Insert. .47 text. Let's go to here. Yeah, look at that stat. That's 14 special attack. That's incredible. Inner focus. Protected from flinching. That's kind of nice to see. So let's go ahead and... what did I say that was? Modest. I'm going to browse. I don't know why it keeps doing that. All right, let's go ahead and save. And then let's switch. There we are. Now, let's go find... actually, I want to check in here real quick. How many do I have? I have 10. How many antidotes do I have? I have 3. We're actually going to purchase 7, get us up to 10. I'm not particularly worried about the rest of those. No. And then let's check the alternate attendant here. Male. We're not looking for that. Heal ball. Net ball. Nest ball. I don't know that we're really interested in any of those. Alright, let's hit the cycling road again. Alright. And it gets us off the cycling road. Let's go ahead and... what did raspberries do again? I don't remember. If it's just a Poffin ingredient, I should stop planting these. Alright, let's go ahead and plant a berry. We're going to plant something that'll be useful to us. Paralysis, maybe. Actually, yes. Let's go ahead and plant a cherry berry here. And yes, let's go ahead and use cut. Oh, that was something else I was going to do. Let's look at our bag. And let's look at our TMs. I want to use Thief, or I want to give Thief to someone. Oh, you know who Thief would be really good on if they can learn it? Flopsy, but they can't. I really don't want to give it to Merlin, because that's bad. Klaus, maybe. Let's see. Let me remind myself what Felicia has. I don't think that there's a lot. No, but there's some interesting implications for that. You know what? It's such a niche strategy of endeavoring and then quick attacking that I don't know that it's worth having. So we're going to go ahead and teach Thief to Felicia. And Felicia, being a normal type, should be immune to most of the ghost type stuff that could happen. So there's that. All right, let's go ahead and get some good switch training in here. I don't know why you're using Foresight, but okay. Let's go ahead and get an Ember out there. Very nice. I'm not sure if the crit mattered. It very well may have. Alright. Some good levels into Merlin. Festus still didn't hit level 23, huh? Karate Chop, that's fine. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Let's Mach Punch. Because that will hit... Oh, that didn't hit as hard as I wanted it to. Let's then Ember. Okay, the crit did matter. Let's Ember again. Okay, Hephaestus is a decent way off. Alright. But we can teleport back to the Pokemon Center instead of walking all the way back, so that's helpful until, you know, you learn some moves that'll actually do something. Yeah, teleport, that's not going to do anything for us here. But Deborah knows Confusion, which should be good against the Zubat. Yeah, it's a good thing we switched too. Not that we could have really done anything. Well, if we would have gone for teleport, it probably would have outsped us just due to the level difference. And of course you hit us with a supersonic. Let's Water Pulse. Probably hit ourselves. Yeah, because I am 5 times more likely to hit myself in Confusion, apparently. That was a crit. Stop that, Deborah! We're not getting hardly any experience on this. Why do they get to land their supersonics every single time they use them? And then I just repeatedly punch myself in the face. Thank you, Flopsy, for being the exception and not the norm. Thank you, Merlin. Okay. I think we already encountered this hiker. Ponyta. It would be nice to be able to switch into Deborah right now, but we can't. Because Deborah's too low on hit points. Tackle. Oh, it missed a tackle. How wonderful. Let's go ahead and Mach Punch. Because it's going to resist the fire attacks. I guess we can go for an Ember of our own. Oh, maybe not. Very nice, Merlin. Does that get you to 10 too? No. But we should be close. Oh, I thought... Well, this would be good experience for Merlin. But we're going to bring in Klaus. Because I'd like to bring in Hephaestus, but we're at a bit of a disadvantage there. Let's go for Revenge. Didn't hit me, though. That's unfortunate. Revenge is still pretty powerful, though. Karate Chop. Oh, you're going to Screech at me. Again. Well, that's not fun. I don't like being 2 stages down. Great job, Merlin. Onyx can't hit that hard, though. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, it didn't hit that hard. Speed fell, but this is the fight over, so we'll be fine. All right. Let's go ahead and use our newfound power. To get us back to the Pokemon Center. If nothing else, if nothing outside of efficiency, this is a good adjustment to have made. Perfect. Let's run back out. All right. Let's make our way back down here. Continue doing some switch training. Now we'll switch into Deborah. All right. Ember, we resist that. Very nice. Let's hit a water pulse. And that's the end of the fight. We're actually quite pleased with Deborah's performance on the team overall. Zubat. Let's get a switch here. All right, Deborah. Just don't give us a repeat of last time. Astonish? Yep, because it went for the super effective move. Let's get that confusion up. Oh, on a sliver. Wing attack, that's fine. And then we'll water pulse just to end it. Oh, 65, that's hardly anything. But we can't, like, stay in against a Zubat in case we don't flee. Oh, very nice. This is a much better switch for Hephaestus to come out and Mach Punch and hopefully get some Mud Sport. Okay, you want to... It's such a weird move to put on a Geodude because you're immune to the electric attack. Magnitude. I don't love that, so we're going to Mach Punch to finish you off. But Magnitude is... that's a scary move to have. Good job, Merlin. Okay, that means that we're not switching you in against any additional Geodudes. because you're weak to that. So let's switch in Klaus instead. Magnitude 6 is fine. Let's go ahead and Karate Chop, because we're going to outspeed here. Rock Polish. It's only a problem if he now outspeeds me. Ah! Dang it! Dang it. Well, we were talking about, you know, Metatype being the backup. I didn't know that they could know that move. I really liked Klaus. I wanted Klaus to stick around for a while. Dang it. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. This one hurt. Those are two really big losses to take. All right, Savannah. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, we can't continue training on that route, because we can't afford to have Geodudes continuing to explode on us, and they're decently common. Alright, well, we've got to update our stuff now. I don't think that I have the artwork for that one yet. That stinks. Where is Metatite? I know it's a Gen 3. I don't even know what our Metatite is. It's a female Metatite. Switch. Summary. Bashful. That can't be good. Attacks are both on par with each other. And pure power. Physical attacks get boosted. That's not bad. Alright, let's Bashful, what does that do? Nothing. Bashful does nothing. Okay. Well, let's browse. We've got to get number 3. That's what I was doing. I needed to know what version we have so we can save the file. And then update the graphic. Dang. Yeah, I'm really upset Klaus is gone too. I didn't want to lose Klaus. It'll be okay. And Savannah should be good. I don't even know what moves Savannah has. Meditate, I think. And Detect. Alright. I need to... So Bashful was the nature, and Pure Power is the ability. Alright. No, that's not where I wanted that. It's fine, it just takes me a little extra. Well, that's fine, I guess. Not how I wanted that to go. But, you know, you learn. You learn things, you lose things, and you move on best you can. Alright. There's Savannah. And what moves do you know? You know, Bide, that's not great. Detect. Confusion, so that's my Zubat go-to for now. And Bug hits neutrally. All right. Well, we're not going back down there. 207, we already have our encounter. Oh, I might need to double switch here. But it'll be good experience for the both of them, which both need experience right now. All right, what do they got? Chimchar and Pachirisu. I don't think Pachirisu had Pursuit. So we're going to switch in Deborah. No. And we're going to switch in... Let's actually switch in Felicia. Thank you for neither one of you having Pursuit and going for it against them. Oh, Pachirisu's an electric type. That could be bad. Yeah. Crap. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Flame Wheel's fine. We're going to Water Pulse the Chimchar. And we're going to Quick Attack the Pachirisu. Because it didn't hit us terribly hard. That's not good. That it's doing that little. Spark is a physical attack, so that's doing less. Oh no. It's just not a good position to be in. But that's helpful. Because now we don't have to deal with nearly as much. So we're going to switch both of these guys out. No. All right. Spark isn't really going to do a whole lot here. Let's go for a Mach Punch and a Jump Kick. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. The Jump Kick is your strongest move presently. Alright, let's go for 2 priority moves here, just to ensure that we finish this off. Very nice. Well, everybody gained some experience there. But before we go anywhere else... Is that still technically Route 207? Alright. Let's, no, I didn't want a summary. I wanted to teleport. Alright. Let's come and heal. All right. No, I want to fight you. As long as you don't have things that explode on me. Which could be the case. Hiker Justin. You have something that might explode. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like, not even a little bit. I'm incredibly nervous right now. Magnitude 5 is fine. I will outspeed you. Nose pass. We're in a water pulse here. It could use an electric move. It did not. So we're going to Water Pulse again, and that'll be the end of that fight. Oh. So that's... Geodudes are going to give me trauma now. Oh, Dawn, what do you want? Please don't fight me. I didn't even see what she was offering. A dowsing machine? Alright. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What is this? This is Route 207. What is this? Coronet again? Oh, this is the part I couldn't get to before. Yeah, we're still fine. Alright, youngster. What do you have? Bleasel. Bleasel might have Pursuit, and this might be a problem. Dang it! Please, 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 please. No! That's what I was worried about. I told you. I said that when I switched Merlin onto the team. That would be exactly what would happen. Dang it. Spark is fine. Yeah, it's got the flying type on it. We're gonna switch to... It's flying ground, so Deborah actually should be fine. That's fine. I'm about to hit you with a special attack, so... This really irritates me. And now we're back at the same conundrum. The exact same conundrum. I was really excited to have that Abra too. I was really, really excited about that Abra. There's just such a big level grind for Dwayne. What do you even know? You're a special attacker. Typing-wise, it makes the most sense to take either Dwayne or Wanda. I think it's Wanda. Well, let me look ahead and see what the next fighting, which I'll be Maylene is fighting, and I'll be fine against that. And then there's Wake, who's water. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is Wanda. Man, that really irritates me. All right. Back to the drawing board, literally. I mean, at the end of the day, we're not getting we're not losing some of our, like, Klaus hurt. I'm not gonna lie, Klaus was a devastating blow. And so was Merlin. All right, where did I put that? All right, I've got a... No, I need to leave the box in a better condition than that. No, I don't want to see Hephaestus' summary. No, I don't. Hardy nature, which is a do-nothing nature. And chlorophyll. Which is fine. Boosts speed in the sun, and it's currently night. Well, why it's not... That hurts. That is a difficult adjustment to make. But we do what we can. Fortunately, I do have a move that I can immediately teach it. Oh, a couple of moves. Let's teach Bullet Seed. And let's teach Grass Knot. Alright. Really hope that I don't regret that. Can I teach Brick Break to Savannah? I can, and I'm going to. We are going to remove Bide, because Bide is just not a good move. And who can learn Rock Tomb? It's probably best for Savannah. You know what? I'm going to hold on to it for now. I'm going to hold on to Rock Tomb for now. Did I heal? I did. Okay. let's just go through Coronet. Get to the next town here. Now we've already had our Coronet counter, so we can't do anything about that. Alright, let's switch to Festus just to get Festus up to 23 with everyone else. Oh. Oh, please don't have guts. You have guts, don't you? Because that did way more than it should have. That's really not good. So this wing attack is gonna really help us. Good for you. We're going to switch to Savannah. That hits us neutrally, which is fine. That also hits us neutrally? No, that's super effective. But we're not going to stay in against it. And it's going to go for Astonish again. Or Bite. I don't love this. This is a bad spot to be. Rock throw is okay. That didn't give Wanda a level? How is Wanda not leveling up yet? You're not that low behind everyone else here. You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to switch Flopsy to the front because we have Runaway. We're going to power through this cave just to get to the other side. Cyrus, what are you doing? You're so weird. I swear if you have some kind of move that means that I can't run away. Because I know Magnet Pull can create some problems. Okay, 208. Turn and look away. Turn and look away. Right. Did I switch back, or do I still have Flapsy leading? No, I did. Okay. But we are going to switch to Deborah. Don't use an electric move. Harden's fine. We're going to Water Pulse. Can I not switch? That's fine. I didn't want to escape from you. It's about time, Wanda. Leech Seed? Yes, please. You're going to forget Tackle. Because you know better moves. All right. Yes, please, Rock Smash. Okay. Let's grab the Nanab berries. Are these also just Poffins? They are just Poffins. Yes, and we're going to do none of those. Let's do Pecha. And then we'll do Orin, I think, in these last two spots. And Pineapps, are you also just Poffin ingredients? Yep. Not in a spot where I want to fight these guys yet. Contest hall. I don't know where the contest hall is, but we're gonna... I don't know if if that's it. But we're gonna stop in here before we go anywhere. This is like a church, and I'm not interested. Poffin House. Is this... okay. Cool. Poffins. We can now make poffins with all of the poffin ingredients that we've collected. But I need to find the fan club place that... I was meant to go find someone, and I don't know... That's a gym. It's not that. It's gotta be here. Or it's not? I don't know what this does, so we're just gonna leave it. Next to the gym. Thank you. This building here? Thank you, Zeit. But, who was it? None of these were the people. I'm obviously lost. Because this is the gym. But that's not the contest hall. Is it up here behind it? No, because this is that same other place. Sorry, I'm not as familiar with this game. Contest hall. This can't be it, right? Unless it is, and I'm just... No, this is like the old folks' place. Is it the circle building? Okay. We will do just that then. There we are. Thank you. I don't know what I'm looking for specifically. Oh, but there's Fantina. Over there in the corner, so that's all sorts of fun. Glitter powder. Don't know what it does. Don't know that we're really going to do anything here, but, you know. Oh, we're getting all sorts of new things now. Okay. We're not quite ready for that, because our stronger team members still need an extra level or two. But let's at least make our way back to the other route, because we can get an encounter on 208. No, it's not there. We can get an encounter at 208, and we can battle some of the trainers. All right. If we get a Roselia, we're going to immediately substitute Roselia in instead of Wanda. Badu, I could take her leave. All right. What do we got? Bidoof, but Bidoof we can ignore because of duplicates. We'll still fight it to give Wanda some experience. And we'll bring Hephaestus in. Because I don't think it has a water type move yet. That should hit about neutrally. And rollout's just going to progressively gain some power. $74, not a ton. All right, Badu, Ralts, Roselia. The barrel is in the same line as Bidoof. So we're going to ignore the barrel. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Now I do have I have taught Felicia Thief, so we at least have a move that'll do super effective damage. Yeah, well, I had a Luxio, but lost it against Jupiter's Skuntank, which was not fun. I can't keep staying in against this. Yeah. We're going to switch to Deborah. You know what? We're just going to run from the barrel. Because I can't afford to lose anyone. And that rollout is not helpful. Or not fun to play against and play around. Yeah, the Skuntank crit me. And that was what cost me my Luxio, which was not any amount of fun whatsoever. Alright, we're just running from Barrels, or we're going to switch into someone who can run from Barrels, and then we're running from Barrels. Roselia. Very nice. We are going to switch off of Wanda. We'll switch into Felicia. We're not going to wing attack it because I don't want to knock it out. That does a lot more damage than I would like it to. We're going to quick attack one more time. That's not fun. Yeah, but Barrel could be really good against her. But we're going to use a Great Ball here. I don't have... Oh, don't do that. I can't stand with... I can't stand with that. I don't have a rod yet, so getting a Magikarp would be difficult. Yeah, I know it's not very effective. I was just trying to get it back down into yellow. Let's try... Let's try just a regular Pokeball. Because I don't want to use all of my Great Balls in case I need it. Oh, that was bad. No. We need to Mach Punch again. Jubilife. I'll definitely have to double back. Alright. I need... The regular Pokeball just didn't cut it. If I'm going to do it, it's going to have to be with the Great Ball. Come on. Come on. Stay in there. Stay in there. Thank you. Oh... That's really good. Yes, we're going to nickname Roselia. We're going to nickname it Mildred. And then we're going to go switch Mildred onto the team in lieu of having to grind up this Wanda Cherubi. It's not going to be helpful against Fantina, but it's going to save us some grind time. So we're going to deposit you in box 1. And then we're going to move some Pokemon around. Withdraw. And I don't know. I've got the water coverage I need for now. No, I need to heal. What am I doing? So I'm not eager to be looking for a Magikarp. Though Gyarados is great to have on any playthrough for sure. Alright. Let's reorganize our team a little bit here. Hasty. It's not one of the do-nothing natures. It raises speed and lowers defense. There are worse natures to have. That special attack is a crazy stat there. Natural cure. Hey, that's actually decently nice to have. So, hasty and natural cure. Let's update the tracker. Didn't mean to do that. Apologies. And then we will refill this out 2 times a week. Yeah, I'm not bringing Roselia in. I'm just not gonna spend time. I'm bringing Roselia onto the team, not to use in Fantina's gym, because I do not want to spend all of my time grinding Cherubi, Wanda the Cherubi up. There's a level gap that I've got to make up for. And I already have Savannah, who's pretty decently low and also not a great pick for that gym. All right, let's do this. I did teach Grassknot to Wanda, so I can't put that on the Roselia, but there are worse things I could have done. All right, that updates that. Let's switch and put it there. Yeah, the Baniri should be immune to... And also, I've got 2 team members that'll be immune to the Ghost-type moves. The problem is they don't all only use Ghost-type moves. Miss Magius has Magical Leaf. But we should be in a pretty good spot as long as we play cautiously. All right, let's go back to this other route because we can get some trainer battles in. Odd Keystone. 209 underground. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. What's coming at us here? Bidoof. Let's see how much that does. Oh, it just takes out the Bidoof. Oh, it's because I've got pure power on Savannah. Spirit Tomb. I think you have to collect a bunch of things. Okay, you're a trainer. But what do you have? That's the question. Artist. Mime Jr. That's a psychic type. I don't... Well, I could do this. Let's Thief the Mime Jr. Because that should just about... Oh. Alright, well, if you want to just let me take you out, then that's something, I suppose. Bonsly. That's a rock type. So we're gonna... It's a baby Pokemon. We'll bring Savannah back in. Low kick, yeah. We can take another one of those, but we're gonna Brick Break first. Okay. We have the speed advantage here, and Brick Break can't miss, so we're safe to stay in and finish that out. Bro, what? There's a bit of a delay between the messages and the chat, so... hidden power. Let's look at it. I don't know what the hidden power would be, though. I don't know... I don't know that it'd be as useful. Oh, it's determined by the IVs of a Pokemon. Veilstone in the Game Corner Prize House. I just don't know that it's worth it on... Because it's a special move. I don't know that it's worth it on the meta type. So I think I'm going to forego hidden power. Hidden power could be good on other things. I just don't know that it's the move for Savannah. We're going to go back to the Pokemon Center, though. Sure, I'll have a battle. What you got? Roselia. I will go with Confusion here. That was rude. That didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to, so we're going to switch Hephaestus in. Mega Drain, that's going to do next to nothing. And then we are going to Ember because it should hit harder. Combi? Oh, you poor thing. You have a male combi. I mean, that's also the most likely combi to get, so I can't hold it against you necessarily. Yeah, we're gonna... As dumb as it is, we're gonna go get rid of the paralysis, because I don't want to spend all of my money on healing items. Kind of annoying that the Pokemon Center is all the way in town. Alright, let's head back. Maybe we can get... some more encounters up here. Zubat? That should be okay. No, if we get astonished, we're going to be in trouble. So let's... Let's go into Felicia. Why? That's not great. But your attack's not great either. No. Come on. That was a weird request, but I guess if you're out hiking. That was rude. But this might still take you out. No, it won't. Chip damage. Rage won't do a ton. We should still be okay. Rage is going to hit a little harder now. But yeah, we're fine. And that's going to be a lot of really good experience for Savannah. 508? Oh yeah. That was really good. All right. Let's back out. Okay. I'm a chop. I should be okay. Let's go for a confusion. Karate chop. We resist that, I believe. But that did how much? That did 14. So if it crits, that's 28. We can't take another one of those. So let's go ahead and switch to Felicia. That'll lower the attack. It'll hit me neutrally. Foresight's fine. I should outspeed. And then we'll wing attack. Great ball, that's fun. And then we need to be able to rock climb. I don't know if that's a move. That feels like a weird move. Encounters mostly. I'm not necessarily looking for anything. Clefairy. We've already got our encounter in here, so... Clefairy shouldn't have anything too crazy. Very nice. Because I think that there's... I had a Zubat, and I lost the Zubat. In a very, very stupid move, actually. I was just kind of going with the motions and... lost it in a fight that I shouldn't have. Yeah, Crobat is incredibly powerful, so I might invoke a Dupe's Claws encounter in a later cave. To make sure that I get something like that. I haven't ruled it out. All right. Yeah, because if I go back into Mount Coronet, most of the things that I'm going to run into... But there's Geodudes, and I really don't want to go fishing for Geodudes. That's the other problem. I think we'll just stick down here. Because Geodudes could explode on me, and then I really don't want to do. So let's go to Festus. Why does every single wilder opponent's Pokemon that you run into land their status moves on their first try? And it seems to be almost without fail that that happens. It's honestly kind of infuriating. Let's do more of the same. Stun Spore? Haha. Oh, missed. Not you're already paralyzed. And then I already got paralyzed, so... irritating. I know it's not very effective, but it gets me out of this fight faster. Good Savannah, up to 17. I don't want to stay in case it astonishes. So we will switch to Felicia. So I can get supersonicked. Because that's almost exactly what's going to happen. Oh. Oh, you actually missed a supersonic. Wow. That's like only the second time a supersonic has missed me in this entire playthrough. I do want to check this. Apparently, I can't go this way until I defeat the gym, so... Thought I'd try, but... no such luck. All right. We might be able to take this barrel. Yeah. Let's get through a Nuzlocke first. And, maybe. So 13. If it crits me, I'm dead. That's... I might just have to risk it. No, it's not worth risking it. Let's switch to Mildred. Headbutt. Why? Oh, because it's got the same type of attack bonus. I should have detected it. You're right. Water gun. I'll resist that. And then we will... Let's hit a confusion here. Oh. Confused? Hit yourself in confusion? Yeah, that's what we like to see. That headbutt hit Roselia a lot harder than I expected it to. And, I mean, detecting it would have only delayed the impact. I mean, I'm trying to play around critical hits is ultimately what I'm getting at. All right. Back to the route we go. Ralts. Okay. That would have been a fun Pokemon to pick up. But alas. Let's make this switch. Yeah. Ralts is really good, and it's a shame that I already have my encounter on this route. Because I'd really like to have one on the team. And then we'll quick attack just to finish it off. I mean, I was more likely to run into a... No, I was equally likely to run into a Roselia or a Ralts. I was more likely to run into a Budew, which I haven't seen in this grass patch yet. And now that I've said that, it'll be the next thing that pops out of the patch. Nope, it's a Bibarel. Let's Brick Break. This will give us an idea if it's a range, though. I don't think it was, or it got the same range twice. Crit? No. If we can just get one more level on Savannah. Yeah, water gun's fine. Now that I'm on Deborah. Defense curl, doesn't matter. Because I'm not hitting you with a physical move. Except that did less than it did last time. That's not fun. But you're done. I can't keep risking that if I'm going to keep running into barrels. wondering if I should go back to the other side of Mount Coronet and encounter some of the trainers over there. I think I will after I get at least one more level on Savannah. That Buizel really messed me up from that one trainer. Because while I am looking at a guide to help me a little bit, I'm not looking at like, oh, this is what every single Pokemon trainer that you could run into would have. Which wouldn't be the worst thing if I were. And would probably make my life a little bit easier. Drastically easier, if I'm being completely honest. And it's probably going to stun for me. Yeah, then that's the whole reason I have the guide up, is so I know what's coming next. Yeah, Cynthia... I'm very concerned about Cynthia. But I am playing Platinum and not... I'm playing Platinum and not Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, where she has perfectly competitive Pokemon down to the IVs. So there's that. And yes, Miltank is not a fun fight by anyone's measure. Another Roselia. Let's bring in Felicia to deal with this one. Yeah, Whitney's Miltank is not a fun fight. It's very, very aggravating. Not very effective. It still hits really hard for not being a very effective move. There we go. Savannah to 18. That's good. Mind Reader. What does that tell me? One of the moves that they have. Senses the foe's movements with its mind to ensure that the next attack does not miss. It's niche. And I don't have any moves right now. Brick Break and Confusion both have 100% accuracy, so I don't think that Mind Reader is going to be worth it. Why don't I get... I'm guessing that's Gibble. I probably will when I find a route where I can get one. Because it's just a very, very helpful Pokemon to have. Let's see if I can survive his water gun now. Why are you faster? That's a crit. But you're locked into that now. And yes, it powers up as you continue to use it. Coronet. Oh, I haven't been to that cave yet. And that's not on the guide that I have, but you bring up a good point. So let's head back that way. I'm actually going to, before I go any further, I'm going to do that. Because if I run into something that I don't want to fight, I want to be able to get away from it. Not interested in fighting a Machop. And I'm really not interested in fighting a Geodude because they can explode. And I already lost my own Machop to that. Oh, I wanted to go under the cycling road, not back on it. Cricketoon. Underneath it. I'm guessing... or down. I don't want to mess with the Geodudes. I really don't want them exploding on me. And I don't have a Pokemon that has Damp to keep them from exploding. Okay. Oh, Gligar, that would have been fun. But I already have my encounter on this route. I almost rather would have had a Gligar. Alright, we'll head back up. And now I've ran into 2 Gligars. Nope. No. Run. Already fought that guy. I'm guessing, Ah, found it. Wayward Cave. I'm just going to make a note of this. Because I haven't been here yet. There we are. We'll go with something lower power. Oh, that's gonna do 40. Oh. Yeah, because it's just going to do that again. I'm going to go with the nest ball. Because we're doing a level factor. Dang it, dang it. That's Flopsy gone. Or not. Great ball. Please, please. Dang it. Now it's going to Dragon Rage. Or Sandstorm. Not what I thought it was going to go for. Heal Ball is going to have about the same rates as everything else. I was going to say, if it stays in that after everything else. So you're only attacking... Well, you have Takedown as well. We're going to switch to Mildred. Just to have some additional hit points. But the second it decides to Dragon Rage... Please. Please. No! Oh, that was so close. Alright. Please. No. Just immediately no. Sandstorm. If I bring in Deborah, it might clear up the Sandstorm. Let's try that. Cloud9, I don't know if Cloud9 affects Sandstorm. Apparently it does not. But I'll take it. Come on. Nope. I'll take anything other than the Dragon Rage that I know that you have in your back pocket. Please? Oh. I'd almost rather it hit me with a takedown again. No! Stop teasing me like that! Come on. No. Okay, takedown. That's going to improve our odds slightly because of the recoil. I don't want to start using heal balls, but I might have to. Nope. Okay, again, sand attack is fine. Nope. All I have left are I mean, the netball, it would be cool for aesthetics, but I don't have the catch boost with that. Yeah, this is getting expensive now. But the recoil. Oh, no! I'm an idiot. Dang it. That's unfortunate. But I was running out of balls anyway. Yeah, that was a severe misplay. But rules be rules. I didn't think I was even anywhere close to that button on the touchpad. Well, if this goes belly up, then I know what we're doing for our second run through. We're bringing all of the Pokeballs to that cave to have a chance. Yeah, I hadn't even left it anywhere near that. That's I'm gonna kick myself for that. Repeatedly. That's a rookie level mistake, and I should have known better. Yeah. Of all the things that I could have done to redeem some of the mistakes that have been made today, that was certainly not one of them. I mean, it's nice to kind of autopilot there towards the bottom of the bike route, but... Let's, Alright, we already dealt with you. What do you have? I was going to say probably 2 fighting types. Let's switch in Felicia. A for the Intimidate drop and B for the super effective wing attack. You know, Foresight's fine too. Very nice. Wing attack here. And of course you're going to detect it, but you can't do that twice. Or if you can, it's going to be... Does detect work every time where protect does not? I was going to say, I feel like it follows protect rules where it only works the first time guaranteed, and then it's less likely to work on subsequent uses. Now, this hiker could have a Geodude. And that Geodude could know self-destruct. Which would be not great if that were to happen. But our brick breaks are strong enough to get through it, so we should be okay. He said very nervously. That's a higher level. Which did not go down in one. And now I'm really nervous. But we're still faster. So that's okay. Or we won the speed tie. I'd like to think that we were faster. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it gets less likely in the same way as Protect. Very good experience to just feed to Savannah here, though. Now this, I don't think is going to do quite as much. Or actually take it out outright. Yeah, Onyx has higher defenses for reasons. But we did outspeed, so we should be fine even though we had that defense drop. And Zeit, thank you for hanging out, even though I committed probably one of the biggest blunders of the entire playthrough right in front of you after you had suggested it. I do appreciate that, despite all of my shortcomings. That's useless. Yeah, we need rock climb to get anything else here. All right, let's make our way back through the cave. Shiny hunting Lugia. Hey, it's a tedious task, but someone has to do it. Let's go ahead and Yeah, we'll bring in Hephaestus. Because even if it goes for a wing attack against me, it doesn't have super high attack. Astonish is fine. But we're going to Ember and see what that does. Bite's also fine. Well, learn from my mistakes in your Lugia shiny hunting, and don't run from it if you do encounter it. Yeah, I'm gonna kick myself for that. But if I make this series into a video at some point, then that'll be interesting to include. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's also, you know, fair. But make sure you use the Master Ball instead of, you know, accidentally running from it. Because that wasn't my problem. I had more Pokeballs. I just ran. But you're, I mean, when, depending on what you're shiny hunting in, you might just be doing resets. That's my guess. Unless you're doing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and doing wormholes. That's the only other way that I can think of where it wouldn't revolve or wouldn't involve constant resets. Okay, that made me nervous. That must have had a defense boosting nature of some kind, because I took out level 19 Geodude not too long ago. There's a pathway up. We'll go explore that after we top everyone off. Yeah. 6:30 a.m. That's early start. Yeah, it is. I am quite a bit behind you. 8-hour difference there. Why am I not on the bike? Yeah, and my rules don't even allow me to... yeah, that's the other way to do it. My rules don't even allow me to, like, try and cheese that out by going for a shiny Gibble, because my rules dictate that I have to have one in order to use a shiny substitution. Well, I didn't want to. Actually, we're going to switch Mildred into the front, because Mildred also needs levels. Oh, that just doesn't do anything, does it? It's just 2 alternate paths to get to the same place. Yeah, I knew it was going for confusion because it saw the super effective move. Or it's its only attacking move. Oh, you cheeky little... Alright, there's nothing in here. Okay, you're 4 times weak to this very powerful magical leaf. So I'm going to hit you with it. Good job, Mildred. The barrel. Yeah, I probably could. I want to get... at least Felicia and Flopsy to level 25. So maybe that's what I should focus on. Is training the 2 of them up, and then I can take... her on. So let's start with Flopsy. Actually, there are trainers in that gym. All right. Let me have another look here. Because I don't want to... I don't want to bring either of these guys in at any point during this gym. So that leaves me to these 4. These 2 are immune to any of her ghost-type moves. And these 2 would just get hit neutrally for anything they can throw at me. Except for the Mismagius. Deborah's not allowed to go anywhere near the Mismagius because of that magical leaf. Okay. Oh, okay. I did not get a Rotom. I had neglected to remember that fighting moves can't hit ghosts. So that's gonna be all sorts of fun. Oh, curse. Curse is not fun. We are going to Thief. Oh, that's not fun. Fortunately, it doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, I forgot that while I can't hit it, it also... Ah! Can't hit me. We are going to... I've got to get Felicia out of here because of that curse. That's not great because I don't know what it's going to do with Stockpile. And it raised both its attack, or its both versions of its defenses. So let's go with Ember. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. But this is going to hit it for more damage. And now it won't matter. Because I did enough damage the last time to finish it off. All right. Let's regroup and contemplate a little here. Because I could have put Foresight on Flopsy. But I did not. Is there any move that I can potentially give it? I could give it... Was Flopsy able to learn Rock Tomb? I thought it was. No. It was not. I was looking at the type chart and had seen that it doesn't have anything to hit me super effectively, but forgot that I couldn't hit it. Yeah. So I'll have to use Flame Wheel on any future Driftblims. Mischievous. How does this do? Super effective, but it doesn't hit it very well. And then we're going to... Oh, why did I do that? I should have gone to someone else. That was not my intention. And now we come back here. Cut the attack again, but it's using special attacks with that Psybeam. But I'm no longer confused. So that's beneficial. And I have the speed advantage, so that's going to get us through the Mischievous. All right. I can't get to... reliant on Felicia. Because she's almost at level 25. That was rude. Apologies, I did not know that I was going to get that notification. Yeah, the Mischievous is definitely getting the receiving end of a thief. Alright, so we found this, which means that this is the next door that we need to go through. And there was a blue moon shape. Oh. You're good. No worries. Haunter. You are a poison type. So I can hit you with confusion if you don't confuse me first. And now you're going to curse me on your next turn after I hit myself. Oh, I didn't hit myself. That's good. I wish that Deborah knew... That's rude. I wish that Deborah knew... Oh, you're not confused. Very nice. I wish that Deborah's ability was own tempo or something like that. I don't know if it can have own tempo. Nightshade's fine, because it can only do a certain amount of damage each time. And a Mischievous again. So we're going to switch to Hephaestus. Psybeam, not great. Especially because I forgot that's super effective here. I have to go to Felicia, which I was hoping to avoid. Don't do that. Don't do that. I need to switch to Flopsy just to get rid of the confusion here. Don't confuse! Ah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not into the speedrunning scene for this game, obviously, but... I don't really have any options, is the problem. And of course I hit myself in confusion, and now I'm getting Psybeamed, and now Felicia's done. Oh, this sucks. I don't have any options here. Or at least no good options. Yeah. I knew it was going to outspeed me too. That's the problem. This is probably where I wipe and have to start over. Yeah, Felicia's down too. And now I get hit with a Psybeam there, which is super effective. Yeah, this is just the end of the run here. Because the only thing that I can hit it with is Confusion. And it's not doing nearly enough. And Psybeam is super effective. Or I guess it hits neutrally, but still. Oh, yay, a crit. I'm not living, though. And Psybeam's super effective against Mildred. Why did you go for Pain Split? To heal. That's why. And that's Mildred gone. And Flopsy cannot hit it. So I may as well just take myself out. Yep. Well, it happens sometimes. And that's how that goes. So we reset on Saturday or Sunday or whenever I'm next back, and better luck next time, I guess. So yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Well, I'm going to reset the graphic. I was afraid that that was going to happen. But I made too many mistakes. Because, like, if I'd at least made it out of there, I could have attempted to rebuild with the salvaged pieces of a team, but the general rules are, you wipe, you're done. I don't even think the Gibble could have saved me. Well, the Gibble could have actually done a lot because of that Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage just automatically hitting for 4, or for 40. Ultimately, that's a really good answer to that problem. But, you lose some so you can win others, I guess. So, there's that. Yeah, no, a Gyarados and an Luxio, and yeah, the team wasn't random, but the team was not well suited for that, which is unfortunate. So, I'm going to reset just far enough to not have to go through like all of the introductory stuff. But then I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. So let's yeah, I know. And it sucks. Hi, Rowan. Yeah, I can't afford to be making those kinds of mistakes. The problem is like using Chimchar as the starter is such a good choice because, like, yeah, I'm playing Platinum, so I have access to some additional fire types, but it's such a luck of the draw on some of the areas where you can get it. Like, I can't be banking on... I can't just be banking on getting a Ponyta. We're going to name him. Yeah, I know they can learn fire-type moves. But, I mean, Piplup's a good option. And it would leave me a lot better suited for... It would leave me a lot better suited for the first gym. But it puts you in a real bind for the second one. Well, I guess you're basically guaranteed to have a Starly, so... You know, maybe I will try that. I'll try a different route. I'll try... Yeah, it learns Peck, but it still gets hit super effectively. And well, it should be up for Prinplup at that point, so... But Peck doesn't get the stab bonus. It's a bit of a gamble, but yeah, you can do it. But Prinplup does have the steel type, so... Hi, Morris. Yeah, I know. But before you go anywhere, I'm going to update my options here. So we're going to go to fast text speed and set battle style and switch to those settings. Oh, I don't have running shoes yet. And I don't get running shoes for a minute. Yeah, I know Morris was... Yeah. Oh, pluck. But yeah, either one are good. Moves. They don't get the same type attack bonus. I can't remember. Yeah, I have to get Morris first. I thought I was on that path. That... How come Morris gets running shoes like right away and I don't? It's all right. Holding down the B button as if it'll do anything before I have running shoes. All right. Oh, just a bunch of the drudgery of fast clicking through different things. Right. Now I need to get the sprite art for that, because that's not one that I have yet. But I also haven't named it, or gotten to the point where I can't name it, so it won't do a whole lot. All right. And you've got a Turtwig, and you're going to spam withdraw a bunch of times. I'm going to hope I'm faster than you. And I am. But if you go for... Oh, you went for tackle. Okay. Okay. As soon as you start going for withdraws is the moment that I start going for growls. So if you withdraw, I'm going to growl. If you withdraw, I'm going to growl. And that's just going to be how we go back and forth. All right, we're going to keep doing it. Because otherwise I'm just going to be slugging this out with you. All right, now you're going to do 1. And I'm going to do 1. I mean, I don't know how necessary that was, because his attack can't really get any lower than it already is. Give me a crit. Come on, let me get a crit. Burn through that health bar quite a bit faster. Did that health bar move? I don't think that health bar moved. Come on, just let me crit and finish this and get this over with. Oh. Or we're just going to slug it out to the very, very bitter end. Wonderful. Yeah, you ended up losing. Thank you, Mom. I really, really needed those running shoes. That's so good. We don't have anything to catch them, Morris. Fine, you wanted to go this way. We'll go this way. Cyrus is so moody. Yeah, now you remember we don't have Pokeballs. We don't know how to catch things. Alright. This doesn't count it as an encounter because we can't yet catch it. And I don't want to bump my level too high. Yeah, he is very impatient. Way too impatient. Fantina's whole team. Hey, it's not a bad strategy. And we may be more well equipped for it because we'll have the steel type at that point. Like it's not a bad play to make. I'm gonna name the Piplup Clint. All right. Yeah, except that's not possible because there were only 3 and there's 3 of us and we all picked different things, Don. All right. Return. Never did use that, but... Thanks, Don. Yep, we know. Yep. All right, we're going to poke our head in here. because I think I can buy Pokeballs, and I can. We're going to buy 10 of them. And a Premier Ball, and we're going to buy 5 antidotes. Nope. Alright, now I need to update our graphic. Browse, don't save. Team member 1. Nope, that was way too far over. And I need information about Clint. So let's look at his summary. Naughty nature. And that does what exactly? Lowers special defense and raises attack. And Torrent. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. All right, let's plug this into our display. All right. Let's go tell Mom that we're leaving. Alright, this does count as an encounter because we have it catchable now. And a Starly is as good as anything to catch here. So we are just going to go to our bag. Use our Premier Ball first. It's another female Starly. But this one needs a new name because Felicia is no more. Yes, we do. And we will call you... Nicole. Now we need to get Nicole's information. Summary. Quiet. Quiet. Lowers speed but raises special attack. That's not great for a Starly, because a lot of your moves are physical. Yes. If I wouldn't be upset at a Buizel at all. I just didn't get that as my encounter. So, quiet nature and keen eye. Yeah, that's pretty standard. So if I can encounter a Buizel, I will definitely take one. Don't save. All right, Starly. I almost kind of hope that this Starly evolves to have Guts instead. I think they can get Guts instead of Intimidate. Intimidate's still good. Like, I don't want to downplay that, but... And just like that, we've got that in there again. We'll come do the Lake Verity encounter. My guide isn't telling me what. We can find here. But getting a Bidoof off our list early. Will mean that it frees up things for later routes. All right. All right, what do we want to name this female Bidoof? We'll go ahead and do... Olivia. And now we get to update that too. Summary. Careful and simple. Prone to wild stat changes. Great. Careful nature, what does that do? Careful, lowers special attack and raises special defense. That's not a terrible ability to have, honestly. So careful and simple. But yeah, getting a Buizel would be really quite good. Alright, let's... no, we don't want to insert. We want to... Then we update you. Alright. Actually, no. I should switch someone into the front. Alright, we'll go tell Mom that we're leaving forever. And then, if I wait to go on to Route 202 until it's no longer night, which will be when I'm on probably Sunday, I can guarantee that I get a Shinx. Because if I try right now, there's a chance that I'll get a Kricketot. There's still a pretty good chance that I'll get a Shinx, but there's a chance that I get a Kricketot. And I don't necessarily want one, so... Let's run through here. We'll let Olivia battle this out. All you can do is tackle currently. That's rude. Well, you don't have quick attack yet, so you're done at this point. Very well. Here we go. Starting with the growls now. That's just my luck. Give me a crit. That was not a crit. But now if it crits me, I'm done. So we switch to Nicole. It's like you knew that was going to happen. Alright, we'll tackle here. And there we go. Alright, we'll come up here so Dawn can teach us about catching a Pokemon, but we ourselves don't want to progress further here. So we'll get this tutorial item out of the way. Yes, Dawn, please show us how well you catch your Pokemon. Fabulous. And then because you're you will catch it automatically. Also, that Bidoof isn't too terribly difficult to capture, but, you know, you can't... The person giving you the tutorial can't possibly fail that challenge. Thank you. Get out. Thank you. I wanted to get out of the grass. All right. Yes. What do you mean? You can't just overwrite a save file. Up, select B. That's... Oh, that's irritating to me. Oh. Now I have to do all of that again. Which is fine. It was only, what, 20 minutes? Okay. So what was it? Up. Select and B. All right. Up, select B. Why does it default to no? Of all things. I mean, I get why. It's because they want you to make sure you know what you're doing. Yes. Yes, I know. Yes. Which means that we have to do this. Shows you just how much I haven't played this, because I was unaware that that's what you needed to do. And now it's taking its sweet time and complying with that request. I mean, it makes sense, and I can appreciate the fact that they inserted a failsafe, but that's kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot about this. I can't just power click my way through things. Yes. Yes, thank you, Rowan. Is there even a place where you can catch a Pidgey in this game? It probably isn't. New name. All right. Now we watch the broadcast and we do the first battle and we do the different thing and yeah. Just was not hoping to do all of these things presently. Same time, same channel. Options. Fast. Set. Close. Yes. Hi, Morris. Yes, Mom, I know. I did not press into that sign to the point where I should have read anything. I just want my running shoes back. I had running shoes and they were so nice. Come on. All right. And I promise I'm not shiny resetting. Because I think their starters are shiny locked anyway, so you wouldn't be able to even if I wanted to. All right, Morris. Let's slug this out the same we did last time. Oh, I have a female Piplup this time. Okay. All right, I'm going to pound until I get him to yellow, and then I'll start growling. One more. And I have more health than I did last time. I just need to get it to the point where he's only doing 1 to me. Alright, we're going to growl one more time, just for good measure. That should ensure that he's only doing 1. And he is. So now we will return to the Slugfest. Very nice. I just need... I'd love a crit. A crit would be great. Finish it off. Or not. Alright. Very nice. Mom, give me my running shoes, please. Barry can run all over the place. Morris can run all over the place, but I can't. Please, give me the running shoes. I know you bought them. I saw them. They're in the closet. Thank you. All right. That does that. So, we'll now... I am curious. Mild. Is that like an HP boosting nature? No, there's not a nature that does that. It's defense down, special attack up, so mild's not great. We just got better health EVs, I guess. That defense stat is actually really kind of bad. And having special attack increased isn't terrible. Alright. Back on this again. I love how he just forgets all about, you know, oh, we're gonna go catch the thing of the lake and whatever else. I love how he just immediately forgets about that. The second he gets into the next town. Yeah, I did hear it, and we're not going to catch anything, and now we're going to run off in the other direction. I love how I can be right on his heels, and he still beats me. Doesn't count. We'll just run. Yes, Dawn, I know. Yeah, Morris is a real piece of work. All right. We're going to go with Veronica. Yeah, the names are just kind of whatever comes to me in the moment. It's not... There's not any predetermined system for it. All right. All right. We're almost to the point where we can update our graphic. Thanks, Don. All right. Let me just double check this again. It was mild and torrent, but all the starters get the same abilities. Right, so we'll insert. All right. Right. No, I want 10. And I want... No, not potions. I want 5 antidotes. All right. Let's try this all again. $201. Oh, it's the reverse, so we get a Bidoof here. No, I'd rather use a Pokeball and a Bidoof. Really? Come on. Really? Is your nature stubborn or something? I don't even know if that's a nature. It's not. That was a clever joke. Yes. I don't remember what we named the last one, so we're going to name this one. Chelsea. Rash. Haven't seen that one. Lowers special defense and increases special attack. It's not terrible. And then simple, which is the same as it was before. Right. All right. Now we go to the lake. where hopefully we find a Starly. We did not. Please tell me that Starlies are one of the things that can pop up here. I think they can. I don't want a Bidoof. Or I already have a Bidoof, so give me something else. Thank you. Oh, level 4. Okay. This one we're definitely gonna tackle into a couple of times. Oh dear. Good. We like it when they miss. All right, I can take one more tackle from the Starly. And that's it. And now we are going to switch to Veronica and attempt to catch it. How much did that do? 4 again? Please stay in that. I really like you in the Premier Ball. Thank you. We definitely want to nickname the Starly. And we're going to nickname you... I don't know if Lucille is spelled with 1 L or 2. Looks like it's spelled with... C-I-L-L-E. Naughty. I know that we looked at that one a moment ago. Naughty is attack up, special defense down. That's actually decent to have. And Kenai. Browse, no. that in here. Save. Very nice. All right. Yeah. Of course, I'll definitely take that to Morris. He's always 5 steps ahead of me anyway. So I'm bound to run into him at some point. Alright. Pokemon. Alright. Very nice, Chelsea. Good work. You only need to do that like 2 more times. Alright. Exactly 15 minutes later, we're back to where we'd been. Probably with some... the Pokemon that we have and the abilities and other stuff are slightly probably slightly better on this one, so... Oh, sure, we'll just heal him twice back to back. Why not? Great. Yeah, cool. Now let me go talk to Dawn so she can show me how to do what I already know how to do. Uh-huh. Yeah, great. Thanks, Dawn. Great. Cool. You caught it. Good job. All right. Let me out of the grass patch. Please. Thank you. All right. Yes! Alright. A second playthrough. Opportunity to not make nearly as many mistakes. That's got to be where I call it for tonight. I should be back on Sunday to do some more streaming. So if you've enjoyed following along, make sure that you subscribe so you know when the next one happens. And we'll hopefully have better luck this next time around. Thanks, and have a great rest of your evening. Take care.